Sometimes after a song plays like that, I feel like it would be appropriate for me to just like do an outro to it, like a whatever the fuck it's called, like a radio DJ. So that was Boyfriend Go Go off of the beautiful Katamari soundtrack. Next up, we got this great stream coming up. You know, hi buddy.
Hi buddy.
It's time to play.
The killer.
No, it's not time for the killer.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no. Classic theme of the killer. I've just had this on for like an hour or so, just because it's offline. Do I have the?
You need the internet.
I have the internet connected. It's got the Ethernet cable into it. It doesn't really matter. But it's funny because I just had it setting on like the screen there. With the attract mode demos.
Sam, your PV is saying you gotta get world record on the leaderboards.
Fuck, you're right. No, I was just sitting there for long enough that the prince just like walked off screen on the title. And, like I can still hear him walking around. Beautiful Katamari world record in 10 minutes. World record incoming. You can't see my splits because they're private to me. I won't let you see them.
My private split.
Oh dear. The bass on this track is always just so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was telling you that like I was waiting for the perfect time to use the Austin and the Smiler shirt. When I swapped the avatar over from the Blade one to this, it was already on. I didn't remember doing that.
It's haunted.
It's like I was going to change it to that, but I was like, it was already there, so I was like, oh, okay.
Well, now you know you have to use it.
Random spawn points suck so much. I can imagine for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Save the cosmos.
Like they're cute. They're cute, but like when you're just like playing casually. But if you do like literally anything, if you're doing like a speedrun, it's like, okay, put me in the fucking capsule machine.
Yeah.
I remember the capsule machine when I was a kid, and like thinking it was so cool that I'd try to climb back up into it. Because I didn't know that there's actually just a way to like go back into it, throw a hole in the machine for all to go into.
Yeah. Look at all this time save for my speedrun.
Yeah.
Every object here, it's time save, 100%. Even in a post, I figured out a way to change the spawn points and therefore move the random spawn points world that sure as hell isn't legal for a speedrun. Make a new category. I don't know how active the community is or who runs it, but like, you could try to get a new category made for it.
There is plenty of.
It's too loud.
There is plenty of fun. Yeah. And there's like a lot of like people. I mean, you know, you know, it has to be at least like a decently big like speed running game when Seth Bling was doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, you got Seth Bling on that team.
Yeah. And I think he should go back to it.
Probably not because it's a game mode.
Yeah.
You don't think they'd accept it? Just because it's a game mod? I feel like stuff like that's been accepted plenty. Obviously,
I feel like I'm like
I'm
trying to
not a
think.
speedrunner or anything, but I feel like I've seen that
I
plenty
feel
of
like
times.
I have like. I think there's like a like speedrunner mod of like Portal 2 that like is used by a lot of games. It just like does something to make it better. But, like I think I don't think like modded there's like technically off the table, but I also know.
Well, it's like, I feel like if it's like, you know, just relegated to one specific category, it's like, it should be fine. Because it's like, you know, you're going into that category knowing, like, if you're doing this, you have a modded game.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd assume it'd be probably pretty obvious to tell when somebody was lying on an actual, like, modless world record. You're like, oh wow, I got, like, perfect luck on all these spawns. That's crazy.
Bro, my RNG is crazy.
What was it that Dream did? What kind of scientist did he get on to try and like explain the fucking mod?
Getting a mathematician on board to legitimize your cheated beautiful Katamari speedrun.
You have to wait through the times for 5 constellation stages at least twice. Okay, yeah, that would make sense to be kind of annoying. Here we are. The Prince Up, secret base, not so secret base. Wahoo! Oh boy.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever actually just streamed a random playthrough of Beautiful, but I have in the past.
You have.
Have I? I don't remember doing it. I probably have. But ever since it got put on back compat, now that I have this this Series S, I've just randomly just been like, you know what, feel like playing Beautiful, and just spend like part of my day just randomly just playing through the whole game, because it's, as we know, not very long.
Yeah.
Definitely the shortest.
Hashtag extremely unfinished game. I love extremely unfinished games. I love
the secret spider level.
I love secret spider level. Everybody, let's get a secret spider level in chat. They found spider level in the game files, and it's very cool. They found a lot of other stuff in the game files too. It's very cool.
Would have changed it, but changing it made Kyun magically become a ghost and fell to the floor. Awesome. Yeah, the bug stage. Sometimes she'll just send me an image of that and say secret spider level, like she did today.
Yeah. I only did it once.
I feel like you said it twice. I feel like when you were first telling me about it, at least.
Well, yeah, when I first told you about it, and then this. There are a lot of things I randomly send you repeatedly. I don't think that's one of them, but I guess considering there's like a lot of those, I guess I understand. BK is not an active speed game. I think BK could be a very active game if people gave it a chance. I guess
if Seth Bling came back.
If Seth Bling came back.
If he stopped revolutionizing Minecraft data packs, he gets back to the real shit of beautiful Katamari speedrunning.
Yeah. Okay, active, you play on PC. Yeah, so for it. Okay, listen, I have okay, this is unrelated to Beautiful. I have a theory that they're actually gonna remaster, that BNY is getting pre-rolls. Okay, so I saw this tweet, like, guys, if you own a PSP, like, check your PSP's, like, battery, because, like, a lot of them are getting fucked up and, like, breaking. I have a theory for why that's happening. Bandai Namco is sending evil virus waves
into an evil virus that expands your lithium battery to the point of explosion.
To every PSP. So more people are going to have broken PSPs, and they're gonna see me and my Revo come out, and they're like, oh, whatever, I don't need that. I can just play my old PS3. And then they go to get their PSP, but their house is a pile of rubble from the explosion. And they're like, well, guess I have to buy that remaster. They got SSPP shut down too, so that can't happen.
Yeah.
And every other possible.
What about if once everybody's PSP dies, they're all just like, well, at least I have this Vita.
Oh, you're not gonna be happy with what they're doing in preparation for TMK reroll.
I'll say my theory that I've had for at least a year or two now.
Okay.
Ever since We Love got announced, because I had a feeling like that was gonna happen anyway. Like I wasn't too surprised that dropped. I think that it's more likely that we get a new game than a Me and My remaster next. I think Me and My remaster could totally happen, but I think they would make a new game first.
I think you're right. Okay, here's something I'm kind of curious about. Actually, I was gonna make a joke tweet about this, but like it is something I'm seriously thinking about. Switch 2. Do you think the Switch 2 happening could maybe push them to a new game a bit? Because it's like, reroll of timed exclusives for Nintendo Switch. They kind of had a thing going. Do you think maybe they'd be like, all right, new Nintendo console, new good time to make a Katamari? Do you think maybe they could be thinking that?
I would hope. I don't know if they would be smart enough for that.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if they're really moving into like if they really wanted reroll to be like, yeah, Katamari apparently is a Nintendo thing. They're also cross-platform, but like Nintendo, like because it has color. So it's like I don't know.
For Switch only after We Love was on every system. Yeah, no. That is a good point there. Is that like, the last one already had a simultaneous release on everything.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I was thinking more for a new game because it's like, okay, remaster at this point, if they don't put a remaster on like everything, that's kind of just like.
I feel like even with a new game, they'd probably want to be like, everybody on every console has been able to play it. So.
I just feel straight up stupid because you're right. That's honestly kind of the end of discussion. But like
PS5 Pro only, true.
Well, okay, it's not the end. It's not like every. Okay, well, there is still like maybe they could still have that in mind. That's like even if it's not going to be a timed exclusive thing, it's like it's still just gonna be. They still might just be thinking like okay.
I mean, it could just be they announce it at like on a direct again.
I think every Katamari game gets announced on Direct now. I think that's like full on, just like how it happens. I don't think
it's a good marketing idea because people watch those.
Yeah, everybody watches those, and like as much as I am going to watch every single major gaming event. Okay, not all of them. I'm not gonna watch Summer Game Fest. As much as I'm gonna watch like every gaming event and like try to and hope it can work. It's like I think it's just a direct thing now.
Yeah.
But I enjoy direct because they're the good ones. So like fair game. I will watch your ghoulish announcement.
Yeah, Reroll launched on Switch and PC at first. I remember that because I played it on PC at first on my really shitty old laptop.
Okay, it was a PC thing at first.
Yeah, I didn't have a Switch yet in 2017.
I misremembered it as what I misremembered it as being was that like the PC was like a few months after the Switch, and then like the other.
Okay. No, because I was on that day of.
Okay, yeah. I don't think by the time. Honestly, I think I owned a computer by that time, but like by the time that happened, I don't think I had like the thought in my mind of buying a video game on a computer.
Am I insane, or was Fujio? Oh wait, no, never mind. Johnson's here.
Johnson? Yeah, no,
Fujio's Sunrise Castle. But yeah, I didn't have a Switch when it first came out, which was very stupid of me because here's a fun story. When around 2018 was when I got my like first job finally at fucking 19 years old, but
hey, just like me.
Yeah. It's like I was glad to finally do that, and it also came with I moved into the house that my great uncle had lived in because he had recently died, and so it was just like the job I only had because my friend had gotten it for me and he lived in another town, and so I had to move down there for a bit, and so I finally had my own money, and instead of like doing the things I was planning on doing, like investing into buying a computer that actually was like a computer and not just a shitty laptop, I didn't do that. I bought like fucking records and like old games, and then I wanted to buy a Switch because the Switch had just come out the year before and I didn't have one yet, and I didn't even do that. Fucking $300. Didn't even pull that one off. But all my friends that were down there had Switches, so I was able to play like fucking Smash right when it came out and all of that. And that was also when I got all of them into Katamari, because I was bringing my PS2 over and I was like, here, you got it. Let me put you on to some cool shit. And they all loved it. Supposedly the versions on PS4 and Xbox One are slightly different, and they never updated the PC and Switch version to contain a slightly better physics for some reason. One other thing that I noticed in Reroll, specifically the first one, with the PS5 and Xbox ports, is there's weird like bloom effects on stuff like fire.
That's interesting. Now I'm kind of like curious to like try those out. Like if they really do it, damn. Huh.
Never get hooked on kind of my worst mistake in my life. True.
Worst mistake, you will die.
Yeah, some minor lighting effects. It was just odd because it was never mentioned anywhere. It was just kind of fruity Mercury. Oh my god.
You know, I would have liked it. I would have liked the version of Reroll that doesn't suck on all platforms. Not saying that this version doesn't suck.
Well, I mean, it's still basically the same thing.
I'm a hater, Sam. I'm a massive fuck. Or wait, I thought you were saying it's like the same. Or was that what you're saying? Because it's like it still suck on that version. You're saying it still sucks on that version. I assume. So yeah. Just saying. Or you're saying that like Reroll is that bad? Which like sure,
no,
it's not that bad.
I was saying it's basically still the exact same thing.
I thought you were like, and I was like, Sam, I thought you knew me better than. I don't care how it's not that bad of like a thing. Any of this is with the original Reroll. I will always say.
Okay, did I not get the other present? Am I stupid? No, I got it. I think that
that'd be Sam doing a funny scream.
Yeah. what are you saying that, like, Switch PC looks better since it's basically just BK? I still am iffy on how reroll looks on anything. Like, I haven't played... I haven't played the different versions side by, like, close together enough as of late. Because I think the only versions I've really played anytime recently are the like PS5, Xbox versions for Katamari month stuff. I like, and even then it's like I only really play We Love Reroll on replays. But I don't really remember liking how it looks anywhere. Because it looks a little too brightened.
Yeah,
like the brightness is cranked a bit too high.
Do you mean specifically first game or both of them?
First game. I mean, we love reroll a little bit too. Not as bad.
I don't like how
especially when you're able to turn on the usual stuff.
Yeah, I don't like the way they stylize the first game. Because it kind of just actually just feels like removing the stylization to me. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's very, very bright, but not like nice bright. Like, at least, like, okay.
The reason why I assume, at least, is because the PS2 games are, especially even when you emulate them or, like, look at screenshots or even my streams of the original ones, they're a lot darker than the rest of the games.
Yeah, it's like some stuff with, like, displays back then, so, yeah, it's
well, it's because they were all, their displays were brighter, and it's like, you know, digital TV, like, digital output TVs kind of removed the need for games to be made darker so you could see them better.
So yeah, like, you know, that's valid enough. I just don't think they handled it well. I don't think they handled the game brighter well. They didn't. I guess it's like, I don't know.
They basically just pumped the gamma up without really fucking around with, like, any of how it would affect the colors.
Yeah, like, here's where I wish I knew more things about visual effects and stuff, so I could, like, give more thoughtful insight on this shit. But I don't, so I just kind of have to go with, like, this. I also kind of avoid ever playing that version of the game ever, so, like, I don't really have much. I haven't played it. Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. It just feels kind of washed out to me.
Yeah, no. That's essentially what pumping the gamma is. It's like washing out the colors, but upping, like, the light levels of everything.
Cause like, you know, okay, I think the original PS2 version was, like, very toned down in, like, but, like, had toned down colors compared to everything else, but, like, in a really nice way.
Yeah, because when you, it's like everything's still a little bit desaturated, but the darkness of the screen kind of, like, makes that fine. It's like, it makes it a non-issue.
I think it kind of works with, like, I don't know. This might just be me sounding insane. I feel like it kind of works with the vibe of the game compared to the rest of the game for a bit, where it's like, I don't know. I feel like
it's a little more. The games afterward are a little more, I don't know, bombastic, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Whereas the first one's a little bit more, like, a good bit more low key.
Okay. Yeah, it's like, I feel like the first game has definitely a lot of, like, you know, there's way less going on, and I feel like it kind of, like, it definitely lets itself have a lot of just, like, very calm, like, feelings to it. Like, when you're not in a level, it feels like, even when you're in a level, it's like, it sometimes just feels like more relaxing, I'd say, I guess. And then, like, you know, like, the way a lot of the, like, screens and shit are designed, like the hub's like a very small little place that, like, you kind of just have to yourself, and it's like you know, you go to the constellation screen. It has, like, this very, like, dark vibe with, like, the music, the, like, just, like, dark calming vibe with, like, the realistic and the build and shit. And I think like kind of the darker colors everything has kind of like works with that very well.
Yeah.
And then like something like we love has way more going.
The general design direction of the series changing.
Yeah,
no, for sure, because it's
there's different art direction between the different games, especially when you go from the first.
Like, mostly collection, mostly score. I didn't really think of it that way, but yeah.
Mostly collection.
Because it's like the first two games, it's like, you know, there is no numerical score value whatsoever. Unless it's like, you know, money. But... or size itself, but whereas like as soon as you know, me and Mai happened, it immediately, you know, they started doing the actual score values to grade you on how well you did for a certain thing.
Okay, this is a topic
like, that also kind of I was just gonna say that also kind of just ties in with just, you know, Keita didn't work on anything but the first two.
Yeah, I do kind of. Okay, he's kind of a pretty unrelated thing. Kind of interested in talking about is like, I remember seeing a take years ago that I can't say I quite agree with because I like the scoring system, but I found it interesting. But it's like it's kind of an interesting thing, but I don't really know if I think it's. I don't know. It's an interesting point of view, I guess. If somebody just said they like disagreed that they didn't think the scoring system should be in the game. Because they think it should be like just kind of you get light dialogue hints of like dialogue indicating how good you did, and otherwise like the rest of the scoring system should just be personal challenge. Like there should be no like you did good, you did all right, you did bad. I don't know if anything I just said makes sense. I'm insane.
I mean, sort of, but it's like that has existed throughout the entire series. Like. The king has very specific reactions depending on how well you do. Like, they call it in We Love like the super clears, where it's like he has a specific line of dialogue he says when you know you've gotten like the best possible reaction out of it.
Like that's kind of where I think the argument does fall apart. And like I said, I don't exactly agree with it. It's just kind of the take I saw that I'm neutral on, but kind of interested in other opinions.
It's the type of thing where it's like I can fully understand why somebody would be put off by it being just so direct and like video gamey, I guess, with its approach to just being like,
I feel like that,
here is your numerical value we calculated of exactly how well you did. And it's like, whereas the first games were a little more organic with the king just kind of having a general reaction like, oh, you did great, or oh, you suck shit.
Like,
it's
I kind of feel like
it's just kind of a taste thing. It's like, I don't mind either, because it's different games. It's like, I'm willing to separate, like, you know, this is a different game made by a different team, technically.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say different team, but, like, you know.
Yeah, different people in charge there. I think it is, like, it's pretty much the same team, or at least a lot of the same team. I haven't gone into, like, that. I haven't ever
realized I fucked
that
up.
much into like development, like that deep into like specific development things like that.
I want to actually read check because since we've been talking, I haven't really paid as much attention to it. But I did want to say though, with Beautiful being the best looking one, Chorus Kid said, I completely agree. I think that Beautiful, especially back compat, is like gold standard for how these games should look. Like, if they don't look like Beautiful, they haven't hit the perfect, like, golden look to it, because Forever is way too saturated. If you've ever looked at screenshots of the cousins, which I don't have them on hand, but when I was making all of the models, when I was making all of the models, I went through Forever and took screenshots of, like, reference images for all the Minecraft stuff. And because that one has everything, including Drive and Dangle, so I was like, oh, well, this is, you know, this will be the perfect thing to use. I'll be able to color sample from it. And everything is just, like, blown out like crazy. It's like, you don't realize it until you kind of, like, put it next to a screenshot of Beautiful. That game is way oversaturated. So I was like, shit. I have to do all 56 of these guys again in a different game. So I opened up Beautiful, and that's like the perfect thing. And then for Drive and Dangle, I just had to kind of approximate what they would look like in a game that isn't completely fucking blown out.
Yeah,
which
no,
was fun.
totally, like, just weird shit happening with the colors in Forever. I don't like it. And then, the filters.
Yeah. This isn't mouth
We all
washing. You're right, it isn't.
We all have our opinions on the filters.
Gambling? It's more likely than you think. This is the gambling level. The Lady
I
Red
bust
Casino.
gambling. I bust gambling. Chat, let's all get an I bust gambling
t-shirt. Dude, my merch link isn't in the... Since the bot isn't working, or I don't turn it on, the merch link isn't there.
Merch!
I don't know if I should bother putting a link to the Redbubble page in the new About Me section. Which, speaking of, if you haven't checked out the About section on my Twitch, scroll down if you're on desktop and check it out. It's got all kinds of great information that you probably already knew if you've been here long enough.
Don't forget to check out the About page and then give me $5,000. Me in particular. Find a way to give me, Mira, $5,000.
Merch? You didn't know about that? There's like 2 things on my Redbubble. One of them's a Huey shirt that I drew like 2 years ago. And the other thing is the iBus game. It was either 2022 or 2021. I don't remember.
I think it's 2021.
What if you're on mobile? I honestly don't know. I think you can click on the About tab somewhere, but I have no idea. No B word? What? What no B word? What's the B word?
The bad one.
Oh. B stands for bad. Oh. I don't know. See, that's one thing I'm hesitant about, because I totally could, and I do have ideas that I could make of like merch of like Smith's design and stuff, but it's a fine line. Oh, okay. It's a fine line that I would be like scared of, sort of, just because it's like so much YouTuber or streamer merch is like, here's my logo, here's my name, so everybody knows that you watch this person. And it's like, I don't like that, really. Like, the only time I've ever bought, like, YouTube merch, I've only used the parts that don't have a logo or anything. Because it's like, I don't know, it's like, I'd rather just have a cool design that's, like, maybe related or in reference to something. So it's like, I feel like, an original character design kind of fits into that fine. And that's just kind of me worrying for no reason. But, still.
The official Smitty McGrath logo.
I'd also probably want to figure out something better than Redbubble for that. Because Redbubble's print jobs, as from my experience, are not great on anything other than very light colored shirts. Because I got Lammy's shirt design on a red shirt one time, and that shit's completely gone. Like, that is washed off completely. Could I have done, like, the flip the shirt inside out thing to make it stay a bit longer? Maybe, but it probably still would have gone after a while. Everything I've gotten from there that's on a white shirt, though, has been fine. Like my burger shirt.
Shout out to, like, the, like, official shifty look Katamari shirt I bought, like, secondhand. That was, like, in perfect quality when I got it. And then put it in the wash. Made it inside out. Every time I put it in the wash, it still faded to shit. And it's like, okay, They'll just never wear this now because they don't want it to get more faded. I mean, it was like cheap, but it was like, damn. Peanut Butter Gamer owned the same shirt. I was watching.
I still have to get that Cow Bear shirt that they have on the official like one store that they made.
I just want to get fucking anything from the new store because it's very good. It's like really good, but I don't know it.
By the way, since you mentioned the spider bug stage, what about the 12 stages that barely exist? I didn't really look too far into it. I just
I don't know how much of it I just also don't know how much of it I said here. But yeah, there's a list of pretty much just like, here's the stages we were going to do, didn't do. Just like in the game funds.
Your Zelda month shirt. Awesome. This made It's a Cow phone case. It didn't.
Yeah, they made some phone cases. In fact, my phone case is broken. I don't have a phone case right now. I wanted to get one, but I have some stupid specific ass Galaxy fuck you poop.com die model that they don't support cases for. So
I'm hesitant. I've been meaning to get a new case for my phone, but I've hesitated on it because my phone's pretty old and I have absolutely no idea when my provider is going to tell me I'm due for an upgrade. I might be now. I don't know.
Upgrade?
But I'm kind of like not wanting to get something because I'm like, what if I like get a new phone like immediately after and I just spend that money for nothing? I've just been using this phone case I made in paint.net of gum from Jet Set Radio in like 2018 for the past like however many years it's been. 6 years.
Okay, wait. I'm looking at like the level list. Look at the level list. This is entirely from Chorus Kid in chat. I'm just in the server where all the data mining shit happens. So it's like unused. So
I suddenly time travel back to July. No, I'm just bored. I do this on my own sometimes, so I was like, I might as well stream it. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I ended up having to stay at work for an extra like 3 hours. I was like, that's not a today thing anymore.
But yeah, so it's like...
Yeah, I'm getting Wii Phone. Also, I am gonna go get some food. I don't know what it is, but I was just informed, just got word that there is some that exists somewhere in the house. So I'll be back in a minute. I won't deafen or anything. I'll just... You can
Hi guys.
Talk to the chat.
This is my stream.
I'll just have quiet music playing.
Welcome to my stream. So Mirror AMA, alright. Mirror, not one, but it's whatever. Okay, it's whatever. Alright, ask me some questions. I'll be answering any questions you may have. Top 10 things ever. Alright, top 10 things ever. For 10. Number 10. What's the number top 10 thing ever? I'd say probably like air, because like air is like, you gotta have it, but it's a bit overrated, so I'm not gonna put it any higher than 10. So air is 10. Number 9. Number 9. What's number 9? Top 10 nostalgic, best nostalgic critic video, best numbers ever, best nostalgic critic video. We're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait till the end of the month for that one. I have to watch 2 today because I forgot yesterday because I fell asleep earlier than I thought I would. But at the end of the month, I'll tell you what the best nostalgic critic video I watched. Alright, number 9. Number 9 is just kind of chilling. Number 9 is chilling. Just kind of hanging out, have a good time. I think that's the number 9's best. That's got to text. I got that's the story. Number 8, A&W Root Beer. A&W Root Beer. That's number 8. Number 7, Bug Root Beer. Yeah. Number 6. Let's see. What's that? What the heck? Number 6 best thing ever. Number 6 best thing ever is you, the viewer. You, the viewer, are the number 6 best thing ever. Barks is absolutely not the best. Absolutely. Like, not even. Yeah, do I have to debate Barks sucking? Because I will. Barks is not good. I not like Barks. I mean, it's not okay. It's not the worst thing. Cause it's still like fine, but it has something. It just has something to it. It's like if I have options for any of the other major types, I would go for that. It's like it's just not right. It's not right. Number 5th best thing ever, Paint.net, the in the development program. I think it's pretty cool. I use it a lot. That gets to be the best thing ever.
Why did the music stop?
Oh, wait.
Oh. It was just, it ended as soon as I got here. I scared her away. see, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Mira AMA. Top 10 things ever. Top 10 places to play Peggle Night. We'll have to ask her when she's back. 'Cause I'm interested to know. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never played Peggle Night. Tensely charged Lover's Loom. Sorry if you hear me like chewing. I got some asparagus, so it might be loud. It's pretty crunchy.
So I had to go like the second I came back. That his name came back.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh, scared her away.
Yeah. It felt so bad. I was given my top 10 best things ever. I was on number 5, which is Paint.net.
Paint.net. This is a shitty spawn.
Number 4. Number 4 is probably Peggle. I'm gonna have to go with Peggle. Yeah, definitely Peggle. Number 3.
Speaking of Peggle Nights, Chris asked a question about that.
Oh wait, hold on.
But go through the top 10 first.
Okay. Top 10 places to play Peggle Night. All right, I'll give a list for that. Number 3. Number 3.
You should do a tier list stream of everything.
That was an idea like me and Top Hat had in like 2020, maybe 2019. Number 3 is probably Chobi Akita Dog.
Ooh, good choice.
On Instagram.
Were boobs already
2.
ranked?
Boobs are actually the number 0 best thing of all time. Because they're better than everything else.
Alright.
Number 2 is the beautiful nation of Rhode Island. Number 1, bagel with cream cheese.
Ooh, yeah.
And then number 0
Toasted?
is toasted. A variety of flavor, different flavor options. You can go with different things. Your preference are you're feeling that day. I go with the cinnamon raisin personally, but there's many good options. I leave that part up to your interpretation.
I like one of my favorites I've had was a really good garlic and onion bagel. Top 5 bagels, that'd be hard. I don't know if I've had enough bagels like recent enough that I would be able to give you 5 definitively. I feel like I'm inexperienced in the field. Too inexperienced in the field to give you a top 5.
I haven't even had like a bunch of I've just had like the normal ones everyone's has had. But yeah, like, alright, top 10 places to play Peggle Night.
Maple French toast bagels.
10 bathroom. You can take your computer to the bathroom and play Peggle Night in the bathroom, or your Xbox and take your Xbox to the bathroom. Play Pokemon.
That's true. I should try that.
You could. Yeah, bathroom stream. This better be a 120. I'm gonna die. Okay, it's a 120.
The power of the salmon and asparagus has coursed through me.
Yeah, it's really good. That's really good that happened, because otherwise you'd have had more of it.
Hans's candy is just the trans flag. See that?
Yeah.
Like, that's just the colors.
At least, like, in this lighting. Alright. Huh?
Oh, right. The root beer. Honestly, I can go for any of them. I haven't really, like, I feel like I would have to have them side by side to give you, like, a definitive answer on which I prefer, like, Barks or A&W or Mug. Usually, like, if I'm given the option, I'll probably reach for the Mug. But
I rated them differently on the list, but I can really go for an A&W ever given time.
the one thing I will say is I think I might like A&W cream soda more than Barks cream soda.
I've heard Barks. I've only had
more than Mug cream soda, I think.
I've only had Mug cream soda once. I found one place that sells it. It's weird. It's like it's just a convenience store. It's just a gas station that was by my house. It sold it. That's the only time I've just.
Yeah, the Cumbies by my place, by where I go. Usually,
It's not
usually
Cumbies
has,
that
like,
sells it. It's a mobile.
Really?
Unless I
haven't been to a mobile bar in a long time. I used to walk home from, like, walk out of school at, like, because the school I went to for my first couple years of high school, like, after school was over and people were doing their extracurriculars and stuff, I didn't do any, but I still just waited because a lot of my friends would just hang out because I think you still had to wait a bit for the bus. So we would just hang out after school, and a lot of times we'd just walk down like a path through the woods to Mobile Mart nearby. Shasta cream soda. I don't think I've ever had Shasta in any capacity. Also, I'm in the capsule machine.
Nice.
Here's a question. It has nothing to do with sugary beverages. You guys like asparagus? I like asparagus a lot. You were doing extracurriculars, I was studying the blade. No, I was playing, like, fucking Pokemon Moon and, like, Animal Crossing New Leaf. That was most of what I was doing. Because we'd all bring our 3DSs and, like, play. We wouldn't even play the same shit, we'd just, like, we'd just go to an empty room and just play fucking 3DS games. Literally piss sticks. Well, they don't taste like piss, they just make your piss smell like asparagus. At least I hope they don't taste like piss. I wouldn't know. Because I don't believe I've ever tasted it. Similar one in Cool House, the Spontaneous 360 warehouse, yeah. You know what? Speaking of Animal Crossing, this is New Horizons, not New Leaf. Wasn't there supposed to be a present? Oh wait, no, it's on the handle or the pan. There's I don't know how many people that are here would have ever seen this, because this was very early, like probably first year of Katamari month that I ever showed this. I haven't since, because I haven't like gone back to it really in a while. But I was trying to make every room of my house in New Horizons based off of a Katamari level. I only got one done, and I think I did a really good job of it. It's just the room with the Katatsu that you like start out, like the first room that you're ever in the first game. And I think I did a pretty damn good job of it, because they even had like the exact type of wall scroll that was in that level, like as an item in the game. I was pretty surprised, like it was straight up just like the exact same artwork. I have to assume it's some sort of like traditional Japanese thing. But I think I did pretty good, and as I'm sure many people know who've played that game, the little star bits that drop down during after meteor showers, you can just place them around and they look like little Katamaris. They don't taste like it, but I hate the smell. I've never been bothered by the smell, really. Cheat through our AP Spanish class where we can play Mario Party DS on the floor. The only time I ever brought a console to school was like early high school. Because like that, we would just play it after school. I remember when my mom would pick me up or something, that was like that was around the end of when she was around, but those who know. I don't know if I've ever actually fully talked about that, but if I haven't, I won't now. Do that some other time. But regardless, she was like really just pissed off one day when she picked me up, and I was playing Animal Crossing with the volume on, and she like got pissed off by the Animalese. She was like, shut that shit off. It's like, oh god. I didn't turn it off though, I just turned the volume off. Pretty funny. IRL Katamari stage at another pop event. That is so impractical. They probably could just like get a bunch of like like stationery and just like prop it up somewhere. It's like, there you go, Katamari level. Used to bring my DSi to play Cooking Mama during lunch with friends. I actually have the original Cooking Mama. I also have Cooking Mama Cook-Off? No. It was whatever the Wii one's called. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just kind of rolling around in circles, I feel like.
I like the one where people thought it was mining crypto on this list.
Oh yeah, the Switch one?
Yeah.
Just like
I think more games.
Oh, nice. More games should mine crypto.
Yeah.
Cooking Mama.
That's what I'm hoping for Katamari.
I could play Cooking Mama on stream, the Wii one, because that would absolutely be a game I'd want to try doing once I have the 3DS capture. But that is $500, so
$500.
I spent a good amount of money last night on a whim, because I haven't bought myself anything in a long while, and the past couple weeks have kind of blown. Not for any serious reason or anything. Work has just been kind of kicking my fucking ass, for lack of a better word. And so I was just like, you know what, retail therapy, and I went on eBay and spent $350 on GameCube games.
Well, guess I'm not getting my paycheck. Oh yeah, Sam's supposed to be paying us.
Yeah, no. I don't do that, though. Make it from rich cells. Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating salmon. You know, the purchasable Burger King thing, I have all of the Burger King 360 games. I could stream those at some point. I actually plan to at some point. I like no solid date or anything. I don't mean plan as in like, yeah, I've got an idea when I'm gonna do this. Just like at some point I would like to. They're funny.
I think video games are evil.
Yeah. That's true.
If you play video games, you go to hell.
Before you die.
Exactly. You do drugs. Okay.
Katamari Month 6 demo. You know what? I'll do a soft launch, let's say, of this idea. Because speaking of Katamari Month 6, I'll let everybody that's here in on a little tiny secret. So, I won't say much, but I do want to reiterate on the idea of the scavenger hunt from Minecraft. In a way. I won't go any further than that. But, at some point, I might be doing an open call, sort of, I guess you could call it that, to anybody who might want to submit fan-made cousin designs that you might have. Or just like ideas of stuff. Like extraneous stuff, like obscure, I don't know, like marketing stuff, I guess I could say. But if you guys have any fan-made cousin ideas or anything, hold on to those if you think they're good. Some, if they're stupid too, some like stupid ones are good as well. But don't say anything, don't do anything yet. I'll make a full announcement and stuff whenever I'm ready for that.
Can I make some?
Absolutely not. Yeah.
No.
Hello, Wadi. I mean, you can design one for sure. I would have asked you anyway, because I assume that you probably would want to. But yeah, that's secret announcement, sort of, kind of, not really. No, I gotta keep the gum on. Never take the gum off. No love, no passion. I know the one I'd have. I don't know how many of you guys know about Yoland. I don't know when the last time I ever talked about Yoland was. Actually, I think I have a drawing of him somewhere. He was a cousin I made up when I was very young. Probably before Beautiful even came out. He's probably like way down because his name starts with a Y. Yep, there he is. So he's like a UFO shape, and he's got his antenna on the underside of him. This is essentially what he would look like. I don't even know what I made this in. I don't know why there's like so much color variation in the brown there. Or why it's transparent. But this is essentially what he would have looked like. So
okay,
I know mine.
Okay, I remember this before this stream, but for a while I thought he was just supposed to, I like misremembered him. I remember what he looked like, but I forgot the explanation. I thought he was just kind of supposed to look like a pile of mud. He gives me a cousin that was just like a pile of going around.
No, he floats.
They should just make like a UFO. This is my idea.
There was another cousin design I had, which I don't know if I'd ever really use him. Maybe reiterate on it at some point. But he was like a knocked over cauldron, and it was like kind of a beyond shaped cousin coming out of the goop that fell out of it. And he would just like drag it around like a snail. And it's like, I feel like that's maybe a little too high concept for a Katamari cousin design. I feel like it would have to be simplified a good bit. Like, I think just having a character that was just kind of goo would be fun. Or a snail. Stealing. Hashtag stealing.
Hashtag stealing. This is something else.
This is something else.
This is something else. This is something else.
You know, something funny that happened before this stream. Actually, there's two things I should mention that happened before this stream that were funny. One thing actually has to do with the Xbox. I had my Lego Battle Bus sitting on top of my Xbox because I wasn't using it for a while, and I realized, wait a second, if I'm playing a game on here, it's just going to be expelling hot air upwards. That might not be great to have blasting on a Lego set for a few hours. So I had to go move that somewhere else. I don't have much space in my room for it, but I figured something out. And the other thing is, I had the Wendy's SpongeBob meal earlier today for lunch. And my official review is, it was fine, I guess. It wasn't anything special because I don't know if this was just me, but the Frosty is supposed to be like pineapple mango, and the reason being is because all they're doing is they're just giving you a vanilla Frosty, but they're mixing in the pineapple mango syrup from their pineapple mango lemonade. That's it. Which, on paper, sounds really good, because that pineapple mango lemonade is really tasty. I really like that. I actually usually get it in favor of like a soda or anything if I go to Wendy's. But I don't know if they just barely put any in or whatever. It just tasted like kind of a fuller, like, vanilla. So it was pretty good, but it did not taste like fruit even kind of, which was disappointing. And the burger itself, it was just a single cheeseburger with lettuce, tomato, and quote-unquote secret sauce, which just tasted like ketchup and mayonnaise. Like, it just tasted like the most basic Wendy's burger you could possibly order.
Was the killer there?
No, thankfully. I managed to avoid the killer.
Okay. I worry about the killer a lot, so I tend to bring it.
Did I neglect Doritos Crash Course? I used to have Doritos Crash Course on Xbox Live. When's the LBP Vita stream? At some point, actually. Because I played the first one, and I plan to play the second one on stream at some point. I just need to figure out a way to, like, get the VOD up. I still need to get around to editing that.
I'm always bringing the Vita back.
Of course, we're always bringing the Vita back. That never ends.
Yeah.
But, I also need to play Little Big Planet PSP as well. And 3. So I need to play all of them, because the only ones I've actually played the story of is 1 and 2. I never owned PSP as a kid because we sold our PSP to buy something else. I don't remember what.
To buy a Ouya.
Yeah, to buy an Ouya. I wish I had an Ouya. Just because it would be funny.
I was
PS3, PS4, PS5. So technically PS4.
I was going to make to buy a Vita, but I realized that would actually make sense with the PSP, so I'd say something much stupider.
Had a lot of pineapple syrup in the bottom. Mine didn't have any, because I looked up online. I was like, how are people reacting to this? Because this is like really disappointing. I was like, this doesn't taste like fruit at all. And like at first, I was even thinking like maybe it was just like my like palate was like all fucked up because it was like I had eaten like almost all of the fries already. I was like, is my palate like all salty and like I'm not tasting it? And then I was like, I drank it. I wasn't really able to drink it all that much, but I was just like what the fuck? And then I looked online and it was like a 50-50 split I saw where people were like, man, that didn't taste like shit. And then everybody else was like, oh, that was pretty good. And every picture of it, of everybody who said like, yeah, there was like syrup at the bottom. It's like you could see a very distinct layer of orange down at the bottom of the cup. Like mine didn't have that. It was just, it looked well mixed, but it just didn't taste like fruit. Very weird.
The first ever, the Wendy's RNG.
Yeah, the RNG meal in honor of Mr. Krabs. They cheaped out really hard in honor of Krabs. Eugene Krabs. I think it actually said on the website too, like a meal that would make Eugene Krabs proud, or something like that. Or like Dave, whatever his last name is from Wendy's, like the founder of Wendy's, and Eugene Krabs proud.
You know, everybody knows who the founder of Wendy's. It's like everybody's, you always talk, man, the founder of Wendy's is so
No.
cool.
See, the PSP, we kept the games for it, is the thing, but we sold the console. So, like, all the PSP games that I have are the ones that I had then. I mean, I've bought a few since then, but... Sorry for quiet. I was eating. Smitty Mega Gaze 2 on Switch 2 with new mirror mode.
If you want to make a mirror mode for Mega Games, sure. I don't know what that entails because, like, considering most of the games don't even like have saves in them, but like, if you want to see what happens,
mirror mode just adds like a cool Appy's Adventure or whatever it was.
I forgot cool Appy's Adventure existed.
Formerly New Norm mode, but the jokes stopped being funny mid-development. I got all the cousins there, right?
Yeah. New word ain't the same as the old one.
I'll play as Pooh.
You know, there'll be jokes.
What?
You know, there'll be jokes.
I love jokes.
You know, there'll be jokes.
Fun fact, I think the only main series Katamari game that I've played during a Katamari month that has had a thumbnail that wasn't taken from a cutscene screenshot is this year's Me and My thumbnail. Because it's just a picture of Norn with Papa's mask on in front of the new Norm Island sign. Start brainstorming the Norm substitute. I don't know. New Norm Island was pretty funny.
It was.
speaking of old Katamari month stuff, the thing that I was gonna use to like ping and like, sorry, the image on the tweet was originally going to be this image that I still had saved from Puff from like 2 years ago, I think, or like, you know, Katamari month 5, or no, 4. Was when she made those like 100 king images.
Yeah.
And it was one of them where it's just a really crusty picture of just like King in his like beautiful outfit, and it just says like, "Oh nah bro, chicken wings." That was gonna be the image for this originally, but then I was like, I feel like it should be something from me, not just like grabbing something that she made. Then the one that I did use technically wasn't even me. It's more Mira. I think I made the GIF, but you came out. You said the phrase.
Yeah.
He is planting that shit expeditiously.
He is planting that shit expeditiously. Should I tell everyone about like the terrifying dream I had when I took a nap before this?
Sure.
So like my family was like going on a trip to another country, and we were in like the airport/hotel, and they didn't tell me any of what was going on, and I was just confused and wanted to go home. And like I was on this insane drug that was like doing things to my brain. I think that was just like the in-universe explanation for why I was like
in-universe explanation.
For why I was like, you know,
it's just a funny term to use for a dream.
Oh yeah, because it's like my brain, you know, I'm in a dream, but like a weird nap dream. Everything's kind of vivid, but I'm very like my brain's fucked up because I'm in a dream, you know, sleeping. So to like, I guess to like validate this, so I still think it's real. My brain decided like you're on a drug. So I was like, oh, and it was like I don't know. I was just going around this weird place we were at, and like I'm trying to think of what happened. It's like I just walked around a bunch. Sometimes I felt that the layout of the building keeps changing, and like hallways that don't, and like I don't know. I'm just waiting for something. At one point, there's an escalator, and I almost accidentally kill somebody on the escalator. One time I tried pulling out my phone, but instead of my phone, there was a weird doohickey, and I was like, oh crap, that's my doohickey phone, not my normal phone.
Classic doohickey switcheroo.
Yeah. Both I always keep on, but
does anyone else honk? It's weird. Yeah, I honk for it's weird.
And then like at the end of the dream, I guess everybody in my family got injured somehow. They had to call me. And I was happy about it. I didn't want to be there. I'd rather be at the hospital than wherever I was.
See, that's a classic doohickey / hospital dream.
I didn't get. Oh, okay. Wait, now I forgot like the best part of it, which is like, okay, I just kind of forgot. The whole thing was like, I think we were in a movie, and like everybody knew that, but like we weren't there like filming a movie. It was like an existential thing where we were like characters who were self-aware that we were in a movie. And then at the end, they started like playing like cheery credits music, and like I don't think we saw the credits, but we knew the credits were happening.
Classic credits.
Which apparently is a thing that happens a lot in my dreams, because like the dream I had when I was like a small child that like made me terrified of seagulls for the rest of my life. Not the rest of my life. It's like 3 years. I thought they're gonna take me. Not the seagulls were gonna take me. My dad told me the seagulls were gonna take me away if I got too close to them. They're gonna pick me up and take me away. Take me to the mountains, where they're gonna eat and kill me. They're gonna and I believed it, and I had a dream about it one time, and it made me so scared of having bad dreams and shit. Every single night, I go to bed and I chant to myself, "No bad dreams." But I think my mom told me that would stop that. No bad dreams. No bad dreams. Not gonna have any bad dreams. And I think I thought it works.
Well, I mean, did you dream about the seagulls?
The seagulls never came back. The seagulls are not reoccurring. But I'm pretty sure the seagulls got there was like sitcom credits that started playing. Like sitcom credits started playing while like footage of me being like carried away by the seagulls was playing.
I'm just imagining it being like the Full House credits, just like everywhere you look, everywhere there's a and it's just you just like being picked up by your like sleeves, just carried away by seagulls.
I think that might have been. I think it might have been playing Kirby Mass Attack music.
That's good.
I'm not sure about that part. I think that might be a big.
Now I gotta answer some questions. I gotta answer this AMA.
Alright. We had the Mira AMA.
You should invite Weird Al to the Me and My Katamari stream. It's a good idea. I think he'll be down. My buddy Al.
Which cousin do you think he'd pick?
I feel like he'd probably be an Odeon kind of guy. Maybe Can.
Yeah.
But or Nick. I could see him playing Nick. Honk if Creole should go to Detroit on December 10th, 2024. I don't know. Mira stream featuring the 3 Mira clones. Is it like,
that's a good idea.
Was it like the DDD clones in Robobot? They're made of goop.
But it's only the clones on stream. The actual me is just in chat.
Yeah.
That's like a terrifying concept to me, because what if one of my clones says something like really embarrassing, and it's like, okay, it's not me who said that, but it's basically said that. So I'm like, since it's basically like a clone of me that's capable of doing everything I would do, am I supposed to feel embarrassed because I'm capable of being that embarrassing?
I don't know. You've got names for them whenever they show up, though. Mari, Mira, and Super Mirio.
Okay, that's good. It's like 3 Mira clones, like an established thing that I just forgot about.
I don't think so. Not that I can remember. Where is Harvest? There she is. Do I got C-Dome yet? I got C-Dome. Honk if you'd go to C-Dome.
Honk? Who honking?
Also, I liked Papa's Smitty McCrouch's Best of Papa Louie Rhea. And Papa's Diarrhea was pretty good. Each clone has a button that Gerald Robotnik executes them live on stream if they say weird shit. Gerald Robotnik's got your back in case they embarrass you.
Alright.
Would you let Gerald Robotnik do?
I thought that guy was dead.
Hey, maybe. He just lived. Yeah. He lived it.
What would like what would like constitute being blown up? Or like is it execution by blowing up or is it something?
See the tie-in comic? I mean, I didn't. I don't even know. I've never even played Sonic Adventure 2. Also, I need to go get the one. Estonia. Yeah, Gerald Robotnik and Maria are both just still alive.
Exactly.
I like that there's an entire arc about them. Just the idea of there being an arc about a single action like that takes a while.
What's the single action? I can't reach out right now. What's the arc we're having?
The arc in the Archie comics where Sonic vaporizes Romania.
Oh, that's good.
This really sees my dome.
Hashtag see down.
On a C-dome diet.
Gen Z TikTokers are doing this dangerous trend called CETA 120.
C-dome. Oh. What would a like radio bumper for that be like 24/7? Like C-dome all the time.
Can we get a 24/7?
I'll set up a side channel where I just it's just Katamari month VODs on loop. And every once in a while there's just a full 24-hour period of C-dome specifically. Blind. I can't see the dome. Blind C-dome 120 point speedrun. Has anybody done a 120 run of this game? Like, is that a category anybody's attempted? To just get 120s, and once you get all of them, you win. The run's over. Sounds pretty horrific.
Because of how bad this
Except
game
for Just Right. Yeah. Yeah, Just Right would be a nice little bit of routing for you.
I guess you could just kind of be like, alright, these are the objects I get.
Expect millimeter precision at 3 meters, yeah. I don't remember which game it is, but there's one of the games I remember I've been getting, like, at least, like, once a year I get a just right, like, perfect first try. Also, I don't even know why I'm still over here. I wasn't able to get any of those shit. It's just right at space sizes. Only one to just lie. Probably. Dude, beautiful Katamari remix. Like Fortnite season remix, chapter remix, season remix. Going on right now. I wonder what they put in the shop tonight. As of 30 minutes ago. Wasn't it so beautiful? Wow, like I think it was the mobile push notification I sent out for this. It is funny to me that that's just an option on like for streams. It's like they know that a lot of people probably get notified for streams just through push notifications on their phone. So it's just like, oh, customize it every time if you want. Beautiful Katamari for the Leapster. That would be a good game. Gotta do some Leapster streams at some point. Play that SpongeBob one where you have to like make the secret formula or whatever.
I had that one.
Someone say SpongeBob, Disney Channel crowd cheers they enter the room. The world record holder of Potrick Snap, Acacia. Highly recommend everybody checks out Acacia's Potrick Snap world record run. He got sub 5 minutes. Well, Touch My Katamari is nowhere near the level of Potrick Snap. Like, it's get sort of understandable. Still got no clue what he's talking about when he says you got uncon tickets. think we tried looking into it back in like 2020. Didn't really find too much. It's a real conundrum. Do I use the pompadour or do I stay with the gum? The best present.
A classic Ted dog.
Classic Ted doll conundrum. It's got a cool house.
Sam, can you stream Ted Laugh?
Yeah.
They should make a Ted Laugh so plays this game.
I'd stream Potrick Snap. I could. Do a Potrick Snap run immediately after this game. Just to get myself up on those leaderboards. Actually, speaking of that, now that there's a speedrun, now that there's a speedrun.com page for Potrick Snap, does that mean that LiveSplit, if I update it, should have the splits for it already? Or would I have to set that up myself still? Because I don't know if that's something you would have to set up yourself. Not set up yourself, I mean like specifically you set them up so that they're default for like everybody running it. In the past couple days, Acacia managed to get in contact with Shift, who is the world record holder and one of the biggest speedrunners for SpongeBob games in general, but mostly Battle for Bikini Bottom. And he got in contact with him because he's the main moderator for the entire SpongeBob series category on speedrun.com. So if a new category is to be made of a SpongeBob game, it needs to go through him first. So he had to get in contact with Mr. SpongeBob himself. Yeah, no, I said it was Shift. And so we got in contact with him. Now there's an official Potrick Snap speedrun.com page. Great game, real great game. Highly recommend Potrick Snap. Anybody who has absolutely no fucking idea what I'm talking about, which I assume is everybody. Potrick Snap is it's an itch.io fan game that he found where it's like a fucked up Patrick and you're just at his house and he has you do like menial tasks. And then it's revealed that it's actually a horror, scary game. I won't tell you how. I won't play through the game for you. At some
Dracula's
point.
there.
And it is some real great stuff. It's got some real great AI voices in it. It's really something. Great assets. No, it's Potrick Snap. Like P-O-T. Potrick Snap. There's also Potrick Snap 2. Because everybody has their own names like Potrick, Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob, Octopus Word. splits only auto set if I were to create an auto splitter. Would it? Because I've tried doing it for like Katamari games before, like when I was setting up my own stuff, and it seemed like it, even on console stuff, it was automatically giving me the like default splits that everybody uses, and like there's no way that those were auto split. Check it out. I'm in the house like cool. Last couple bits of asparagus are very fibrous. I don't think I'll be eating them. Mukbang stream over. But at least we're going a Shawnee circuit.
Sure.
Yeah, if I do play Potrick, I'll set default splits by setting levels. Okay. So maybe I'll play through it, just regular playthrough. It's not long, and then I'll try my first speedrun of it immediately after. So I mean, like the longest a speedrun could be is probably like 6 minutes ish. I've seen Acacia go through it a good amount of times at this point. I understand the route. And I just set up a highlight out of the VOD or something. Get my name on those leaderboards. Really make a name for myself in the Potrick Snap speedrunning.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
You should. It's a really great game. I won't verify here. Did I play Sonic 4? Yeah, let me go get
you
Sonic 4.
Should play Sonic 4. I played
How
like
many
10
parts
minutes.
of Sonic 4 are there?
Only 2. There's supposed to be 3.
Yeah.
And then, despite being supposed to be the 4th game of a classic series, it's like they structured it so each part is just kind of based off 1, 2, and 3. So it's like the first game is just Sonic, and then the third one is Sonic and Tails, and then or the second one is Sonic and Tails, and then the third one is Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Like, or you could have actually been a sequel to 3 and just had them all there instead of being this weird. What if we pretended to be the first 3 again? It's a very interesting.
It's a very good idea that they should have kept doing.
Yeah.
Sonic would have been better off for it. Because as we know, Sonic's in a rough spot right now.
Yeah.
I've seen so many fucking people talking about, like, Ian Flynn's writing recently. It's like the only Sonic thing I have played that has Ian Flynn writing on it is Sonic Frontiers, and I thought that game was pretty great. I don't see the problem.
I'm really glad the internet has moved on from like hating Sonic fans because they're like cringy or whatever to just hating Sonic fans because they're assholes.
Sonic is alone around hype. No, it sounds too scary. I actually really liked Frontiers. It's I think the only Sonic game I've ever played all the way through. I've had a good amount of them, and not really a good amount of them, but I had like Sonic 1 and 2 on Genesis, and I used to play those. I also have Sonic Spinball. and Genesis.
That's how it's a great experience.
Yeah.
Sonic Spinball exists.
Yep.
You can
That
play
was
it.
really great menu music. Settings music, whatever it was. See, I'm fucked up. I actually kind of like the settings music.
I get it.
The open zone and shadow generations, what the open zone and frontiers should have been. What was it? Since it was, like, the first Sonic game I've really, like, sat down and, like, really gone through, I had a really, really good time with Frontiers, even with the kind of, like, you know, admittedly pretty bare bones, setup of it. It was just like, I don't know, it's just like, it just felt good to me to just go around the areas. And the story was fun. I liked the the Eggman like voice memos. And Sage was cool.
Yeah, I've been meaning to play that game. I'm just not sure if my computer can run it. I'm worried.
Get it on Switch.
Oh man. Yeah, because yeah.
Can I play the Domo Slurpee promotion? Yes, actually, because I still have my Domo Slurpee code because I am a very big Domo fan. Weird that you even brought that up because I've been talking to Chris somewhat recently a lot about Domo plushes and shit that I still have kicking around. Like, nothing specific came up about Domo other than, like, the fucking Fuwadi from, Aoni recently. I think that was actually kind of what inspired us talking about it at all. It was just kind of being like, yeah, I didn't remember what it was called, so I looked up Aoni Domo. I found Fuwadi. Or I found out its name was Fuwadi. Japanese Ronald McDonald YTP videos? Yeah, for sure.
You still need to start having a random viewer stream where I just call you during a stream that doesn't have me on. So I can be on.
Well, I haven't done anything by myself for a bit.
Yeah. If you ever do a Katamari, that's just what's gonna happen. I have to be on all
of them. Of course. Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I found like a YouTube short one time of just like this like Japanese guy streaming this game, and every time he just got to the results screen, or not the results screen, finish the level, and like the Royal Rainbow animation, he just really liked that sound and was like yow yow every time, and it's just like unbelievable. There's a really cool video. Yow.
Awesome.
Yow.
Yeah. You made Prince and Ronald McDonald fight in Mugen Moog. Muga Muga. No, I think you meant Mugen Muga, the new version of Mugen.
Prince versus Doug Donald.
Gotta play as Bam Bam. With the ghost.
Oh.
What have I not done yet? I haven't done either of the colonies. I'll do mechanical colony. Ban have a garden? Probably not. He doesn't seem the type.
Yeah.
Yeah, mechanical. Wait, you didn't like that?
Didn't like that? Didn't like that?
I don't know, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty correct.
Yeah, that's just how you say it. Channel.
Mechanisms.
Yeah, mechanism. But I feel like you're doing this bit, but like I actually thought that.
The whole time you were just like, yeah, no, mechanical. Like, duh. Like, wow, surprised I have a grasp on the on English language. Real cool, guys. I remember my history teacher one day, like, he kept messing up a word or something. He just goes, sorry, English is only my first language. Stars the neighbor in the Hello Neighbor film. No, Seth is the neighbor in the Hello Neighbor film because Seth is a really big fan of Hello Neighbor.
Yeah.
If anyone here ever was there, Seth's Hello Neighbor stream was one of the worst things I've ever watched. Specifically, just because, or been a part of actually, because I was in the call for that. Their internet was making it so that the delay was like a full 30 minutes. Like, people were sending messages, and we weren't seeing them in chat. People were sending messages to respond to things that had been said a full half hour beforehand.
Man, a lot of the streams that, from we tried doing from, 2020 to, 2022, were just, so fucked up, because we did, none of us besides you had the hardware or, internet to do streams. I streamed JSR one time.
Yeah.
I watched some clips. There's 2 or 3 clips from it. Actually, just no video. Literally just pauses on a frame. And just doesn't.
It just doesn't. Seth was easy to... You were able to get Seth to open Hello Neighbor. Seth was easy to convince to open stupid shit. I've figured this out. It's the Seth meta. You can you can get Seth to open up some stupid games just completely on a whim sometimes.
Just got Seth to open Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, sometimes I open up Osagawa Katamari in college.
Well, that's awesome. It's got PBG in it.
Yeah. And Fro Jared.
But mostly PBG.
Yeah. To be fair, PBG is probably one of the only normal people in that game.
Yeah.
So that's probably
I
like the
haven't.
hidden block people. I think the hidden block
Yeah,
people are mostly normal.
I never heard anything about the guys from Continue being weird. But I
That
also didn't
I was
really
gonna
hear
say
too
I
much
was
about
gonna
them either.
I was gonna say like the PVG, like PVG is the only one, but I remember those guys are probably fine.
Yeah. I think Satchbag was fine. I think he's in that game.
Probably, but like anybody who's like popular, like a lot of those aren't even that popular, and like all the ones who are like, oh yeah, fucking anybody who watches YouTube will know these guys. It's like they all have something up with them, except for PVG.
Mm-hmm.
We thought Pro Jared was normal for a while, and then he still shared money. Or not Pro Jared, not Pro Jared, Gerard.
Oh yeah.
No,
I didn't even remember he was in the game.
Yeah, no. A lot of I remember the Let's Play I watched, like as a small child when that game first came out, was small child is an exaggeration. I was like 10. Dated Gerard. It's like, oh, Gerard's such like a nice, cute guy.
You guys watch it with the dangin' Rampa talk. You better friggin' watch it. I got my finger on the ban button, and I'm not afraid to press it. Just kidding. Mechanical colon.
Sorry, I brought this up. I brought this upon all of us.
It's only your fault.
Occasionally, I have to make other people suffer with the fact that I play Danganronpa.
Yeah.
I have to make other people deal with it. Mostly Sam.
Yeah. That was so high tech.
I love high tech stuff. I love tech and experiments.
Wearing a Katamari shirt and Marvel superhero pants that have Spider-Man on them, so I win.
I'm wearing shirt and double pants.
Oh, you like tech, huh? Mods, can we banish Mirror to Mechanical Colony?
Fuck! I guess I'm being sent to mechanical colony. I didn't think this would happen. Well, I guess I'm going to the
30 centimeters after the goal size, and then same for 1585 score split. Hot glue Fumin to the side of her head for comedic effect. How do you feel about that?
The hot glue Fumin to the side of my head. Not sure how I feel about that. I personally wouldn't do that, but it's kind of been made clear to me that I'm not exactly a charge reader, so like you do one of those.
Stuck on a cloud. Opeo. Opeo. There we go. Am I making this up, or did somebody make an edit of, like, Fumin and the paper plane from Forever? but it's like the fly on in for like deals on like this 9/11 or whatever, like the Subway fake ad. Did they put her on it? Am I making that up, or did I just come up with the funniest meme ever? Free for the taking.
I think the government should just start printing more money.
Yeah, that'd probably work.
And fix the economy.
Manage to realistic intricate wallpaper one? Sure. Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Something jolly. What? Joel reference?
That's insane.
Crazy that they added him. This whale is really ticking me off. I have no idea where that whale went. But it went somewhere, that's for sure. I can tell you that. I'm cleared to tell you that one. Patronus, what? Relaying this information, TMK King Santa. You should have had a Santa outfit. You should have just had a holiday themed outfit. Can I get multiple TMKs for Christmas? I don't know which list I'd have to be on to get that.
Sam, there's some unfortunate news.
Well,
Tommy will likely with it soon not be tweeting anymore. Tommy might not be tweeting anymore. Pretty soon.
Turn on any channel. Tommy's not doing.
I think what Brian is saying is that she made a little story about it, she's saying that like she doesn't want to look at Twitter, so like she's gonna do a bit more with the Tommy account, but like pretty soon it's not really gonna be a thing. It's gonna, but Tommy has a character just for like other things.
I like this. Tommy the character will still listen to this probably. He'll be going, dude, until I die.
Yeah.
Clean!
Holy.
Was the last Tommy tweet he went to Peak University with the
I
Dr.
think
Getty
he
con?
did. I think he did.
All I wanted was the present. I didn't really care about my performance in the level itself. I was just like, why can't I get this present yet? Wow! Start taxing the holy horn beams. What do you mean taxing them? Like he's gonna charge for saying it?
We should add more taxes to this.
Yeah. Reduces your score every time. He takes a little bit of your score and reduces it every time he says holy horn beam. Like, you only get one. I'd really be interested in seeing, like, the huge mess that, like, the paths of all these stars make around the Earth. We're close to being done, because I think I only really have, like, Hubble Horoscope, Dynaville, Schloss, and Chateau. Dangerous power.
Video game.
I've heard of them. Sorry about that, folks. I was just looking at something. Folks.
I can't boobs.
No.
Sorry.
Something more important. Shockingly.
Oh shit. Something more important than the 0th best thing of all time.
Yep. A little bit. Debatably. Forgot I didn't do Instituto Exactamundo. But significant dropped frames. Or at least sort of. Weird. I don't know when they were. 4,232 dropped frames, which is 0.9 of all the frames. Apparently. I don't know when that was.
Kill me for it. They will kill you.
We know you need a treat. Oops. There we go. Cool spot I'm in. Can I just stop here? Yeah, I can. 100 points. What did I get? It doesn't even show me what the size was. Whoops.
What?
It was close at least, I know that much. Oh, yeah, it does it there. It was 2 millimeters off. It's an emergency. They put Super Mario 64 Mario in LBP1. How so? Like, you can just play as Mario in Little Big Planet 1, or did somebody, like, build a machine that controls like Mario? I'm assuming it's just they replaced Sackboy with Mario. The amount of controllable machines you can make in Little Big Planet 1 is sort of limited. Because there's no controller objects for it. Other than switches. Okay. Alright, the present's on top of this. Definitely not 2 meters, but yeah. Why is he yellow? No, he isn't. Oops. $58 plays. Oh man. At least Super's my Mario. Imagine if, like, official Nintendo stuff pronounced his name as Mario. Like, we were still in a world where branding on Nintendo stuff wasn't, like, the strictest possible, like, set of rules anybody could ever be given. Like, you will say it as Mario, and nothing else. You will not depict them in any way that we do not approve of. We could have been living in a world where we'd still have super inconsistent shit of, like, official things saying stuff like Mario. I don't remember who the cousin is on this. Oh wait, no, yes I do. Never mind. I was picking up the lotuses and the lily pad things here, just because it's the way that they attach to the outside. It's a neat thing that they kept around from We Live, is just the flowers attaching to the Katamari, like, outwards. Like, no matter how you rolled them up. It's a neat little detail. Things a present like up here? Yeah. I'll get the shit over here and then call that... We'll call that 3 meters. Why not? Wow. I'm actually shocked. Who do I play as? Play as Princess. I don't play as her very often at all. Mystical Hubble Horoscope. Oh, my nose itches so bad right now. I feel like the noise for rolling up a constellation is a little intrusive, you know? Why was Pockle supposed to get suspenders? I feel like his pants fit pretty well. Didn't they all get fly over there? That's stupid. I almost was about to just like go through those paper screens. It's like, oh, there's like a broken heart in there. And then wrong game. I don't even know if it's a broken heart in that game. Mickey praying in the surfboard cross. I'm surprised that Shogun wasn't a constellation of any kind. Gotta go to the toilet corner. Oops. I love the names they give some of these, like Pizza Constellation. Oh yeah, that one. I want the centaur. I do wonder if any of these years I'm gonna end up getting just like a random fucking 100% Hubble horoscope. I doubt it. I feel like I definitely have to try it now, seeing as how I've never done that before. Chat message. Yeah.
I'm back.
Hi.
End the stream now.
Okay. Where are the Crescents? Bring back Guru Team next time? I don't know. We'll see what happens. No, this is real knowledge check levels here.
No knowledge check.
Just me remembering where the cousins are for parts of it. So I wish I didn't get that spawn. I like having the fruit stand spawn. Get a couple ice creams on their way. Yeah, are there any Katamari songs that use Vocaloid? I can't think of any.
Well, there is Horagashi Puzzle Damacy has the remix of Katamari of Love that uses Miku.
Yeah.
But I
don't think
really
any of the actual games have it.
Yeah. We need anything to do.
Yeah.
For a game. Gee, just like No More Heroes 2.
Signolo. Ooh. DSiWare budget was super high. Just look at Photo Dojo. You ever play Photo Dojo?
I noticed that, but I never played it.
I remember the coolest shit was the printout page that they had for download, where you could draw your own character for it, and then you could take pictures of it, because all of the template things on the page were like the poses that it needed for like attacks and stuff. So you could draw your own custom character, and it was crazy. And you could even make your own noises for the sounds they would make for their moves.
Mugen if it was good.
Yep. Amazing title of always. What was it? Yeah. Okay, I couldn't remember what it was. Where is Peso? Is he on that one? I don't think so. Where's Havana here? No. No, Peso's the one that shows up in Dynamo. There he is. That crazy guy.
Knowledge test.
What?
Knowledge test.
Number 4 were beautiful year. Beware.
Oh, yeah. The Feud Friday Wii. Well, the Feud Friday WiiWare video. I need to like.
Chance of Marge something. That'd be cool.
I need to pack my like get the WiiWare Ace Attorney releases.
There's a Castlevania game that was only ever released on WiiWare. I don't remember if it was a remake of anything. I think it might have been. I think there was also a Rondo of Blood port that was pretty good on there. But now there's a Rondo of Blood port on like consoles that exist now. So you don't really need to hack your Wii to play a good version of it anymore.
The Wii, there is actually a point to the WiiWare Ace Attorney ports existing nowadays, and that every other like port that's released on a console on like a home console or anything uses the remastered sprites, where the we were for the original pixel art. So if you want the actual pixel art on a thing with a TV, that's your best bet.
Or the Game Boy player.
Or the Game Boy player. I guess you could also do that. You have to get. You'd have to get an unofficial repro card of like the not translation, but just like injecting the localization into the Game Boy to the GBA version. So you can technically do that, though. You can get the bonus case. The bonus case for the first game.
Which of the Ace Attorney games is on Game Boy?
All three of the first games. They were all GBA games, but those weren't released. Those weren't localized. Those were Japan.
Really?
Yeah, no. Those are all GBA games.
No, I'm not surprised about the GBA thing. I assumed that the GBA ones were the ones that we got over here first.
Nope, they didn't.
What?
They did not. When
was the first time Americans were able to like play actual versions of it? The DS?
For localized, the series just started with the DS remixes.
That's fucking weird. I had just assumed that it just, they were just worldwide on the GBA.
Nope. Yeah, no,
That's strange.
Which also means, the series existed for a good few years before it was ever localized. Because, that's 2001. So, and by the time any of them were localized, all three of them the whole trilogy already existed.
New Edgar.
I'm going to become king of the pirates.
I'm liking your Zeet. No problem. I reposted your Zeet as well. I reblogged it.
Video game.
Ooh, that's some sun.
I do. My biggest worry with Katamari games is that they add wokeness and DEI.
True. That would be a no buy from me for sure.
Yeah.
DEI, no buy. That's my cool new rhyme. To stick it to the Wokies.
Exactly. I'm low-key tired of wokeness.
Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm playing as the engineer. I don't have the goggles, but he's the engineer.
Oh shit. Isn't he from Western?
Yup.
Shit, that's cool.
I want to play Katamari Damacy in English.
That's what I hope.
Dude, how am I supposed to play this? Where's the comic book filter? Also, we're on the second to last world. World level. There's no worlds. Super Katamari world. Fenuient. Monmist. I always assumed they were saying Starlight Party. Maybe I'm just thinking of a different part of the song. Only this level and one more before we get to play Potrick Snap, guys. You guys excited? Get my first run up on the leaderboards. Yeah, no, we were talking about Potrick earlier because we said something about SpongeBob, and then Acacia appeared. Live world record run? Yeah, no, I'm gonna be beating world record on my first try. I'll do a casual playthrough and then I'll do my first run. Just knocking these elephants out of the way. I still can't get the elephants. They're just being just flung across the entire world.
Just
why aren't you eating your mash? Always asking this.
always asking this.
You see AVGN was trending today?
Yeah, because somebody made a joke tweet. Like an obvious joke tweet that was like, let's not pretend that.
I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it came before or after, but I'm pretty sure that joke tweet was made because of a different thing.
Was it the, like, Ghostbusters movie review thing?
Yeah.
No, I think that was like...
It was just separate and it just happened to be the same day.
No, I think it was like a quote tweet of like the joke tweet where it was like, yeah, I know there's a joke, but like, I think this didn't count.
Oh.
No, people are taking that joke tweet that's like,
oh yeah, no, I saw
yeah,
that.
the mean attitude, and it was like, that one friend that's too woke, I'm very smart, I understand humor.
The one person that was saying, like, this probably didn't help, I really do feel like they probably didn't understand what that video was.
Yeah.
And they just kind of, like, were like, I'm staying away from AVGN because he made this video. It's like, well, he made that video to say he wasn't going to watch it at all because he just thought that it didn't look good. And then he didn't say anything else about it ever. That was it.
Yeah.
It is funny though, because apparently he did give the later movies a shot, because they were just continuations of like the original Ghostbusters rather than a reboot. I don't know if he even liked them, but I know that he gave them a shot. Which, I mean, understandable enough, I guess. Like, you know, doing a reboot that seems to be not, like, I don't know, kind of... I don't know how you describe it. Kind of like... feeling like it needs to be super different from the original, but still being a reboot, I guess. I can understand
They're
that
making
one.
the Ghostbusters, but with only women!
What's going on? Making Indiana Jones without Harrison Ford, you can't do that. Whatever happened to that? They never did that. They made another Indiana Jones, and it had Harrison Ford as Indiana Jones.
I think Trump just made that up.
Obama chewed up his gum, took it out, and put it back in his mouth. It's disgusting. You can't do that. Dude, macho. Dude, crazy macho. Dude. That face. And you roll up macho.
That face.
That face when that box you rolled up is a present.
Wow.
King becoming uncanny. The box you rolled up is
Impressive.
King becoming kingy. Still so weird. Speaking of The Incredibles, they had the fucking Incredicar, or whatever it's called, Credibile?
The Candy Mobile?
Yeah, the Cannymobile, in the files, fully usable, in game.
Yeah, and beautiful Katamari. Beautiful Katamari.
And they just never released it in the shop for some reason. You just can't... Like, they released all 3 skins just fine, but for some reason the card just never dropped.
Too uncanny.
Too uncanny.
There's a missed opportunity there. Because, oh man, the model, how much they look like the movie, like, yeah, it's just uncanny. Like, somebody should have done that.
It's just straight up uncanny how good they look.
Yeah.
Why aren't you at the latte art contest? Good question. We still have to do that idea of ranking every cousin's, like, job they're supposed to be doing. Next year, for sure.
Next year, for sure. We gotta get another year.
To lock into mouth washing speedrun. The time you get. Don't spoil anything. Like, don't mention any specifics of things that happen just because it's in a stream chat. 3626. That's... Was that better or worse than the one you did earlier? Is it like 2 seconds slower? Better? Okay. But same pace. Same place. Okay. He got the one that he did earlier. Would have gotten him to 3rd place, but he didn't submit it yet.
Dang! Damn!
Damn. Yeah, before we did the stream, Acacia pinged me and asked if I wanted to watch a mouth-washing speedrun attempt. I was like, yeah, sure. We're gonna do a stream after, so I'll just be here for that one, because it's like 30 minutes long.
Yeah.
You were still, I think you were still taking a nap and having the scary-ass dream, so you weren't back yet either.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we definitely plugged Potrick, don't worry. Or at least I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah, we did. We talked about it.
Oh, we definitely did here. 100%. Well, no, not the job that they, like, actually have. I mean, like, the thing that the king is like, hey, why aren't you doing this when you roll them up in beautiful? You know? We were gonna do the idea of just, like, I think you actually were, like, part of the reason I had this idea, Krivel, was just, like, ranking everybody's thing that they're supposed to be doing according to the king.
For a second, I thought you were talking about me. Yeah, I was like, me.
I think you were there.
I'm there for I'm there for everything. I'm on every stream. I'm just off screen.
Something techie. Classic techiness. Why aren't you grutting meats? I don't know. Ow. Just poked myself in the eye.
Man, I love watching my favorite streamer, Smitty81.
Yeah. I really wish that I was able to change that. But they only let you use the auto-generated emote prefix if you're not a partner.
I don't think you're getting that partner email anytime soon. With the way you don't follow my financial advice.
That's true. It would be cooler if instead of doing that alarm, I did the Aoni scary theme.
It just do that when you're like running out of time.
Yeah. Mod for one of the reroll games that does that.
That one is just so cool.
Yeah.
I need to keep playing that game. I gotta. I should become an Aoni speedrunner.
True. Who in their right mind wouldn't? I got the Royal Rainbow. Every time I think of like the Germa stream where he they were gaslighting him into saying like, yeah, you need to be 1 million kilometers to get the black hole.
Yeah!
And it's like I just very regularly always hit that anyway.
Yeah. That's like I do that every time I play the level. But
Jorma. There we go. Now we can get the black hole. Wherever it is. Celebrate. Wee. Remember when I was when I was putting together all of the cousins for the Minecraft models in order to get the colors for their names. I went through Schloss Cosmos without picking up a single cousin. And just because, like, when you finish the level for the first time with cousins, he's like, oh, there's some, like, grit in the Katamari, who knows what it is, and you never get the dialogue for what he says when they're rolled up. So I had to go through it once, avoiding all the cousins, like, having to remember, oh yeah, I need to not get them. Unmuted your stream for like a second during your run, so congrats on featured. Awesome. That's definitely a congrats moment.
Okay, apparently Sethling wasn't just a speedrunner of this game. He completed the first any percent of this game. At least like on speedruns.com. I found out a thing, like every game has like a history thing where you can just see like shit that like just like kind of just like an auto-generated like list of shit that happened, and like so apparently Sethling in 2014 first any percent run.
Nice.
Kofi and the world record 2020.
He's so happy. Oh. 3024, dude, that's like 1,000 away from a reference. It's like 1,000 more than a reference to real. You want refried beans or black beans? Asks Aoni. What is this thing? There a sticker in so we can poke it. Viva minigames. Seth versus Seth Bling. Seth doesn't know nearly enough about Minecraft to win that.
Yeah.
See,
Seth has some great builds.
Seth,
I mean, have you seen the average Seth base?
Seth has the debuff of Seth has the debuff of not knowing whether shipwrecks were new or not. That one was still surprises me. Just the fucking, like, is this new? Because they, like, the shipwrecking hint for Johnson during the scavenger hunt, they just didn't know that shipwrecks were, like, a naturally occurring thing in the game. And it's like, dude, like Seth has played Minecraft, since they got added,
Those who
a
knows.
pretty alright amount.
Those who knows.
Yeah, no, Seth does build some pretty big houses.
Yeah.
No, I fired Nick into the Katamari.
That's fucked up. Dude. This is like gaming.
Something like that.
I don't want to update my computer. Shut up, Windows.
From what I've heard, this is similar, yeah.
Yeah, if you ever played a video game, this is kind of what it's like.
Gaming experts agree. This might be similar to the feeling of playing a video game.
So, oh yeah, did I miss you playing a Secret Spiders level?
Yeah, I think you were gone
Shit.
for that one.
God damn it. Have you played Secret Fish level yet?
No.
Oh, nice.
I think I just fired Columbo up and off into space. These things happen sometimes.
Sorry.
What did I just say? I don't know. Fired into space? Oh, right, in the Jamo. Big ass pumpkins.
I can see it.
It's what?
It was you.
Oh, yeah.
The pumpkin.
It was me, thrice.
Killed that guy.
I've just pinged the king. The king ping. Donkey Kong, king of ping. Where's Mark Nut? Yeah, good question. Steal your shortcake, just like Waddle Dee did to Kirby. Dude, I'm like so fucking good at this. Fucking frame one caught that firework.
Yeah, wow.
King Ten
Austin,
Kirby King
Austin,
Squad for King Tendo Diaz.
Austin at the smile. Can we talk more about Austin the Smiler on the stream?
Yeah.
I think they're really This got so awesome in the smile. It doesn't have the text in this version.
Oh yeah, no. Where is the text version?
Why the football?
Oh, here it is.
No. I didn't even know there was a textless version. Hudson and the Smiler are proud platonic fathers of a beautiful baby face. Proceeded to amaze.
Where'd the name Smitty come from? Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen from SpongeBob. Because that was my Steam name at the time that Grotzmeat became a joke. Fab. He was saying that I beat everything. And I did so good. Awesome.
Are you gonna be Paco now?
I'm gonna be Kenta, because Paco. Yeah. But yeah, I was from Smitty, Werben Jaegerman Jensen. And then I said I misspelled Christmas as Grotzmeat during a TF2 game with some friends, and then it spiraled into that. He's a train now.
Solve my puzzle.
Solve my Kenta. Channel's named Werben McChristmas. Also, Chris, you are right. The Smiler is pretty allo-coded. Need to be walked through how you misspelled Christmas as Grotzmeat. So, the way it happened was, I don't know exactly how. Well, no, because what happened was, we used to do this thing.
They had to be on drugs to come up with this.
So what happened was
you are not collecting any memory.
No.
You're wasting size.
Because I'm telling stories. They're more important than memories. My memories are more important than the king's.
Oh, that's fair enough.
But so
Yay!
What happened was, we would do this thing where we'd call it Quark's Charge and Targe Face Off every, like, Saturday night, where we found this server that never had anybody playing on it called Quark's Solid State Bar on TF2. We'd all go on there and equip the Charge and Targe and just fucking just go at each other as demo men. And eventually it just became just a night to play TF2 because Quark's just kind of disappeared at some point. Probably because whoever was hosting it didn't want to pay for a server that only people were playing on, like, every Friday night, and that was it. But, so, for whatever reason, we were singing some song. I don't remember what it was. And then at the end of it, one of my friends just goes, "Merry fucking Christmas!" And I was like, tears in my eyes, laughing, and typed into the chat, "Merry fucking Christmas." And somehow I butchered it so badly that it turned into Merry Fuv King Grotzmeat. And that just made us laugh even harder because it was so stupid. And then I was like, I need to use that. And then right on the spot, because I wasn't looking at the keyboard, like, I was kind of just like, because I look down at the keyboard and kind of like peck at it when I type.
Me too.
So it's just like I have an idea of where the keys are because I use a computer a lot, but I was like crying, laughing, trying to type it, couldn't see, and it ended up coming out as that. So Brady made something different. What were you gonna say?
I assume it was just like a word that looked like Grotzmeat, and you didn't perfectly spell that word.
Smell that word.
I'm questioning the authenticity of Smitty lore.
That's how it happened.
I think you're lying. You have to pop back. You have to question Snazzy Dog.
Oh yeah, I bet KK Slider, I bet DJ KK wasn't even all that snazzy of a doggy.
I know you're like not going friends, so you swear anything.
I'm what?
I know you're not going for any score or anything, or just finishing the level without one growth of memories, but like this is pissing me off.
I'm just like completely brain off, just rolling things up. Just wherever I want to. See, I don't have to perform. This is laid back. This isn't the big event, you know. I don't have the eyes of the whole world on me this time. I need to not miss Norn.
Did you miss Norn?
Yeah, I think I missed Norn. Maybe? Yeah, I think I missed Norn.
So, I mean, it's not like you have the eyes of the world on you or anything.
Yeah,
We
no.
only have 8 billion viewers right now.
Yeah, that's not that many. That's not Katamari month numbers. Have you seen how many people that shit pulls in? It's crazy.
Yeah.
My username was laughing so hard when I was wishing someone happy birthday. Happy New Year. How did I say happy birthday? I like filled in the sentence before I was done reading it. Happy New Year, and it came out as Soda Party. Laughing so hard at someone saying Martin Luther King Jr. Day, and it came out as Acacia. Misspoke my Happy New Year, made happy birthday. Dude, this is like the Origins stream.
Yeah.
We're learning so much.
I don't have a funny like username that I came up with a long time ago and kept using. I was Snazzy Dog, and then decided it fucking sucked. So I stopped using it. Even my actual name doesn't have anything cool behind it. I just thought it sounded nice. Okay, I had this like thing where I was like, where it's like, you know, like a lot of trans people like actually pick their names based off like something like a character or even like a person they respect in some way. I specifically was like, okay, I need like a name that for some reason, and I would not have done this nowadays, I don't think, but for some reason I had this weird thing where it's like, okay, I need to like pick a name that I have like no relation to, like I don't associate anything with it. Because then I don't want my name to be like stuck associated with like something else, which is stupid. Because if it's my actual name, I'm just gonna forget that association and just think of it as myself after like a month of using it.
Well, hey, at least you dodged a bullet by not having it associated with something like bad or something. Something
I mean,
you remember, like, wait a second, it was that? Oh no.
I mean, I guess, but I don't really know what I could have done that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think I was into like any particular shitty media at the time. So like
any shitty content / media.
shitty content stuff.
My chosen name is Dream. This can't go wrong. It's just the star word, just what?
The point where I almost named myself Marcy. Which, like...
That would have been pretty cool.
Wasn't directly after the cousin, but it is something I thought of. I had it in my Instagram bio for, like, an hour, I think. and like I think I removed it. Maybe it was like somewhere close to a full day. I don't know. It got removed very quickly. Cammy actually noticed it while it was still there. So like, Cammy is the only person who knows me who like had an experience with the like insanely short-lived varsity era, where I named myself something and immediately stopped. Because there's a while where I guess since it was most people online like just used the name, so like I didn't come up with a name for a while after realizing I was trans. Because I couldn't think of one. I was like, I gotta do that.
I got name due at 11 tomorrow.
Yeah, I got. It's a weird experience to do that. Definitely, like, it's so far gone to me because like I feel very separated from that point in my life at this point. Like, sometimes I kind of feel like a different person, but it's like in like a normal way, like, you know, sometimes you just don't feel like the same person 2 years ago. It just happens. It's not like a weird, crazy brain psychology thing. It's just kind of a feeling.
Yeah.
But, you know, I feel very separate from that part of my life. I was a bit younger. I was like 16, maybe even like 15. No, I think 16. So it's like, you know, still kind of forget how weird it makes you. So.
Yeah. Now you've got an awesome name. Should have named yourself Holy Hornbeam. So I need to get jungle. That's what I need to get.
My chosen name is Sam Christmas.
Yeah, no, I forgot to mention that. Good names here. Chosen name is Smitty. Sam Christmas.
Hornbeam tax.
See, the Christmas thing is also funny because it's like my name is directly taken out of you know, Christmas. But Christmas is not my favorite holiday. Isn't that crazy? No more heroes ass name. Same Christmas. So that's what you gotta do. You gotta come up. Your username on everything needs to be changed to a Mira sports term. It's a winning strategy.
I'm trying to think of
Mira slam dunk. Can you do Christmas streams? I don't know what I would do for like Christmas games because there aren't really all that many that like exist. And I probably wouldn't really do many of them. But like I was planning on doing some sort of Christmassy layout thing, or at least a winter themed one.
Christmas night.
Play elf bowling.
You should.
Trying to come up with a new alias, but I don't know. On the topic of picking names. Plot is that the heroes are red. No more hero sequel names. No, more heroes. That's kind of what 3 is.
Yeah.
Like, you know, without spoiling, the plot of 3 is kind of, no, more heroes. What'd you do if King Kong was in, like, Times Square selling some, like, ice cream or whatever, like he was just there? Did you buy some?
I'd say, yeah, absolutely. What kind of idiot would it?
I don't know. Nobody I'd want to associate with.
I wouldn't buy ice cream from King Kong. That must suck being like King. Like if I was King Kong, I'd be mad as hell because like Donkey Kong is just way cooler. Like sure people know you exist, but like Donkey Kong is just like you look cool. Like I'd be pissed off.
That's why they tried to sue them.
Yeah, exactly. It didn't work.
Lucky you've had yours for over a decade because it's the ultimate non-binary name.
and then you're getting like compared to like Godzilla and shit, and like obviously Godzilla is cooler. If I was King Kong, I'd fucking hate everything.
I mean, Godzilla is king of the monsters.
Literally.
King Kong versus new creature, king of all cosmos, Kong, Donkey Kong.
I just had a crazy ass pickle moment.
Cool. What happened?
It's kind of okay. I'm doing the thing you have to do to like 100% pickle nights, where you like, where you like have to like play every level and like get all the packs. I fucked that up. I got the last orange pack. You can't get the last orange pack until you got the rest of the blue packs. Except when the fever happened, it went over and it got the last blue pack.
Holy
Greatest
shit.
moment of my life. Ding, 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 ding.
Who was the king of the Kong? Well, it was Billy Mitchell. But you know, I don't think that's the case anymore. Oh, it's wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
You know that they ripped off the Katamari Hollywood sign joke in Fortnite now because they made a Hollywood sign that says Eminem.
That's stupid. That's stupid. Doesn't even. That's stupid. They can't do that. Namco should sue, or they should have the king of all cosmos.
Mm-hmm.
One of those two things.
It is fucked up that the only things Namco has done with Fortnite still to this day is the Pac-Man backbling and emote and the Galaga or Galaxian. Was it Galaga or Galaxian emote? I don't remember which it was. It was one of the two.
Yeah.
They haven't had. I feel like they haven't had a gaming Legends collab character a while.
What the hell? I can't.
What?
Okay, I had some bullshit happen. Yeah, no, they're not doing gaming legend stuff to prepare for the Konami Doubtfire.
Well, apparently the next actual season is going to be Japan, like Japanese mythology theme. So who knows? Maybe the king will be in the past or something. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think the last video game character that they added into Fortnite was the fucking employee from Lethal Company. I don't think there was anything for the rest of Season 3, and I don't think there was a single one in Season 4.
Listen, I think Fortnite these days just wants to be Marvel vs. Capcom, and I think they should lean into it more and do an Ace Attorney.
Sure. They haven't done a Capcom collab in a pretty long while.
But you know, they have done it. It could happen.
It's still so weird to me that they didn't add new Street Fighter skins when 6 dropped. They didn't even bring them back into the. They didn't even bring the ones that exist back into the shop for that game's release, I don't think. Strange. Also, I almost forgot to get Daisy. What a blunder that would have been. I think Fortnite should think Fortnite. They should. It'd help. Thank you for being Fortnite. I wish I could stream Fortnite again. I think I need to... Or, I don't think I do. I know. I need to upgrade my computer first.
Upgrade.
I know that's what the people are waiting for. It's more Fortnite streams. But there is some stuff that I'd like to do. Like, I would've... Something I was thinking about is I'm not able to...
Into the Neymarverse Part 3.
There was going to be a Part 2.
Oh, yeah.
That never panned out because the recording... That was around the time that my game started shitting the bed. So the recording just kind of sucked, and then everybody was just talking over each other the entire time, and nobody
honestly,
even got any good jokes out.
I kind of forgot. I thought that video was like. I thought that video was like. It did get released, but like. None of us liked it that much, so it was just kind of there. I forgot that straight up just didn't happen.
Yeah, no, I don't think the footage even exists anymore. Florps night. Florps does play sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, the stock one.
That took me a second. Florps actually bought one of the NFL like customizable football player skins so that he could make an O.J. Simpson loadout.
I didn't know he did that.
Yeah, no, there was one day where I was like eating a sandwich, so I was just AFK on the main menu, and then I just see Florps, like, or no, his username is like Lord Farquaad on Fortnite. It's like Lord Farquaad bunch of numbers.
His username is Lou Killman.
Yeah. Forgot about Lou Killman. But he joined my lobby and he was playing as O.J. Simpson, and then he just did like he did like a dance emote for a second and then left.
Hello, OJ.
Hello, Twitter world.
Hello, Twitter.
It's me, yours truly.
Twitter. He really did have to start every video saying, "Hello, Twitter world." And now he's dead.
Yep.
It's a very important memory for me that I got to like announce to my my like everybody in a classroom at school that O.J. Simpson had died.
O.J. Simpson when Milk Griffin shows up. Toothpaste Griffin.
Wait for the world. Sometimes I forget, like, O.J. Simpson's things I use this word guy. I just think he was a guy who killed people.
Sports guy that killed people. Unlike Ted Lasso, who's a sports guy that doesn't kill people.
Yeah. So, Dark Ted may lead you to other ones. Don't fall for his trick.
I don't remember if I told you, but there was some GIF that I was like sending to Chris or something, and I just typed G, and the first thing that showed up, like before I was able to type anything else, like I saw it like the split second that it loaded in, the first thing, I think it was just the letter G, was just like a GIF of Ted Lasso like cringing. And I immediately had to go back like, wait, was that Ted?
His influence. Ted Lasso is like a well-known show, which fucks with me. Cause it's like, no, this is something I made up.
It might have been like more than just G then, because I'm pretty sure it was G. It might have been like GE. I don't know. All I know is it was one or two letters that were just random and weren't even in the name Ted Lasso, but he showed up. And then the Abalone Chase theme played. I think the Abalone Chase theme plays when Dark Ted appears on the show.
Yeah.
Guys, we're almost done with the game. What are you laughing about? Can you claim a reward where it plays the chase music? I was thinking, like, a stream alert for Halloween would be really good to just have, like Aloe Wade or something, like, opening up the cabinet door. Or popping out of a cabinet or something. That could be pretty funny. Got some Go Grandpa action. Got some The Queen action. When I get the 400k, I don't think I will, but I'll try. No, that's not happening. Skippy full Katamari. That's true, I think. Touch my Katamari. I feel like that joke's been made at some point. Probably, but still good. Still a classic. I wonder how he decides which cousin he says he'd rather go ask. Accompanied by Katamari on the funk. True. That would go really well.
Katamari on the funk. God damn it. Can we, like, commission somebody to make, like, a... Can we, like, commission somebody to make, like a funk remix?
That would be nice. That would be a good thing. Also, I really like that Moro Kenta. How thin his legs were. Something endothermic.
Repost for Epic Font. Repost for Chill Font 5.
A dash of the flash. It's dip. Alright, here we go. The grand finale. Let me turn this up. Lucha was very late. Their cousins who were their parents. I don't know. Other people. I know people have had fun doing, like, fan parent designs of cousins.
Yeah.
Mira dances like this in real life. Can you confirm?
No.
Okay. Fake news.
Fake news.
Not even the flying part. In the club.
I can do the flying part, not the other parts.
Alright, which file do we write over?
The killer.
I don't know where it is. Yeah, no, you can see how often I've played this. Because, like, this is the Katamari month one. And then this is the... fucking... just a random playthrough I did in May. Override that one. Let's go back to the title screen. There it goes. And as for the real show. You guys aren't ready for this one.
I completely forgot about this.
You make sure this works.
Good Katamari moment. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's set to low grade. Immediately I heard my computer fan start going up. Hang on. I gotta change windows for Mira real quick.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Oh!
Alright.
Live like a barnacle under the sea!
See Potrick's wonderful home here.
Aye?
Hi?
Yep, that's a
Hi.
voice actor.
Can you clean the house?
Yep, that's a voice actor.
Okay.
Let's start with the living room. Let's add the cardboard to the storage room.
Here's the storage room. He's got a crazy statue in there. There's Potrick. He's watching. Alright, let's go bring this over. My computer is not liking Potrick Snap. Holy shit. I gotta do this quick. I don't think I'll be able to get a run in today, guys.
This has to be like the least optimized game ever.
Oh, 100%.
What's the file size?
I don't know. I'll have to check afterward. Yeah, no,
Oh yeah, by
so
the way,
I
can't see chat now.
Yeah, the speedrun of this game, for some reason, the only thing that interacts with these as physics objects is the box in your hand, so you can do this. And you can push the stack of boxes over to the storage room to make it easier to take them back.
That's
2.4 gigabytes.
How many? How many?
Did you finish cleaning?
2.4. Did you finish cleaning? No, but there are 3 cardboard left.
Keep cleaning up. They'll be watching.
I'll be watching TV. Okay, if I end, I will tell you. Ok.
Oh.
Ok. Ok. Yeah, no, my boxer wasn't great there. Yeah, no, I can't fucking believe that I actually need to upgrade my computer to play Potrick Snap.
Did you finish cleaning?
Yes.
Wait here, I will come again.
Okay. There is a task in the house?
And stop talking and wait here.
So he goes over here. Okay, we got our first cutscene.
Hey, Mr. Krabs.
Hey, Potrick, did you get me the gun I for?
This, I brought it.
Great! I brought the money and I will come tomorrow on for... Bye-bye, Potrick.
Bye-bye, Mr. Krabs.
Hey,
Go to your room and sleep.
Go to your room and sleep. Alright. I'm gonna have a crazy dream here.
Oh man. Okay. What?
Help me?
It's the Oni in this game.
Go talk to SpongeBob in Forward Your Room.
Where's the Oni?
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Don't enter here.
Don't enter here. Okay.
I'll clean the kitchen.
Yeah, time to clean the kitchen for Potrick. This is where the game gets crazy. Starts getting real nuts.
I'm scared.
You should
Yes.
be.
Okay.
This game gets freaky.
You're like Markiplier. You're playing scary games.
Yeah. I don't even have the Halloween layout.
Yeah, this isn't. Dude!
I just went out to clean the kitchen.
I just want how to clean the kitchen. One last piece of cheese here.
Killed us.
Are you afraid of me?
Are you afraid of me? No, I am not afraid of you.
What are you doing here?
I was cleaning the house. How long have you been here?
7 days.
Come, Master Krabs.
Oh man.
This is the boy.
What? This is the guy.
This is the
Take it for
guy.
half the price.
This is really funny. No, we'll take the full price.
No!
No.
Take it for half the price.
Okay. Come, Master Krabs.
This is really funny. Oh yeah. Octopus word.
What the fuck?
You must sleep because you are next tomorrow.
You, hey you. Good luck tomorrow.
You, hey you.
You, hey you.
Oh, this is where the plot thickens here. Oh,
Tomorrow at night, Potrick will be asleep and we will run away from him. An agreement.
an agreement.
Sleep now.
Sleep now. Oh man. One of the greatest lines of dialogue coming up. They're all great, but you know.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
so-
look at the fat Potrick very fast. Very fat. Stop.
Look at the fat Potrick, very fat.
Do you want to say something?
You want to say something? Look to God. Oh, I can't believe this is happening. Give him a kiss.
I'm so confused by the plot here. Like, why is he doing this to us? What are his intentions? Are we supposed to know this right now?
No,
It's
it's somewhat elaborated on in Potrick Snap too.
Oh,
get the gun.
okay.
Oh yeah, you have a flashlight too, and a lighter. How do I pull the gun out? Oh yeah, I press one.
Alan! It's like Alan.
There's Mr. Krabs. There we go. That's Potrick Snap.
Are you gonna play Potrick Snap too?
Not right now. Time to get a run at dude. My computer fan is going fucking crazy right now. I don't know if I can. Do the splits work? Hang on. You have a speedrun account. You have a shot at second place. I do. Where do I have live split? I have it on my desktop somewhere here. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Live split. Live split.exe. Potrick KDR. I didn't put in any levels, so I have to put in the splits manually. I don't think I'd want to set that up right now. Oh my god. It takes like 3 seconds. I know, but like... it splits. Can't even... Okay, it's like... How do I don't remember how to do this. No, I'm not doing it right now. I'll do it eventually. I promise. Oh my god. The computer fan's just getting louder.
Man.
Potrick Snap does not work on my computer very well. Promises are meant to be broken. No, I will do it. Pinky swear. If I don't do it on stream, I'll okay, fan is still getting worse. Even though the game's closed. Cannot run Potrick Snap while streaming. Yeah, no. I think that might be the issue.
Potrick Snap.
I'll upgrade my RAM. I'll upgrade my RAM and then maybe I'll be able to get some Potrick runs in. Given that it is the least optimized thing on the planet. We should make
your RAM is specifically for Potrick.
Yeah, everybody follow Acacia's. He's the only current source of Potrick Snap. Fuck no. Fuck no. So far, yeah. I could change. Still have this open, so it's playing this now. The fly was buzzing in there. Look at the fat Patrick, very fat.
The fat Patrick, very fat.
It's just like, it's so endlessly quotable because of how stupid it all is. Just like the AI voice not knowing how to say okay, so just oak.
Oak.
And like some of it's just kind of broken English, like I just want how to clean the kitchen.
I just want how to clean the kitchen.
We didn't listen to the intros too. The intro music is the Potrick Snap 2 is the one with the intro music. Here, hang on, I'll play the Potrick Snap intro music real quick. Oops. Yeah, the Potrick Snap 2 main. It's really something. It's like a song made of... It's like a song made of brown notes. Here, I'll send it to you.
That's really good! Oh my god. Acacia uploaded the OST.
Yeah, no, nobody else has Potrick Snap. That's why he's the #1 resource for Potrick Snap.
Yeah, I guess so.
main source of Potrick Snap content on the internet. I've been told I have a pretty good impression of it. Dub the Potrick Snap fan dub. Holy shit.
Well, how good of an impression do you have of
Not a very good one, honestly.
I appreciate the attempt, though.
I can play that next, hang on.
Well,
Fun fact, in the installation of Oni 6.223, it just has both audio tracks. What emote? Well, I don't have enough emote spaces, that's the problem. I mean, I could always put it in, like, Frankerface or something like that. I should probably end this. Let me know when you end. I will let you know when I end. Alright, see you guys later. Oh, Potrick.
good old Potrick.